Hello. Good evening. How's it going? Hey, Jaxie. Oh, which button? Which button? There's the button. That's the button. Boom. We're alive. And still alive. Going just 1 more hour of work. Nice. Oh, what's for dinner? I had homegrown, grass-fed porterhouse steak. Mwah. So good. And Traeger. I do a reverse sear, so I put it in the oven up to about 120, 125. It's a really nice. It's on the rare side of medium rare, and then you give it a good 40-second sear. Steak too, nice, nice. And a particular cut or just a steak? Curious. My parents raised beef, and I grew up doing it. Hey, Mitch, how's it going, man? By the way, they said 5 days, but it took nearly a little over 2 weeks for PayPal to unblock my account, finally. But we got there. Mashed potatoes, asparagus, and carrot. New York strip, very nice. That's a good cut. I like it. I like it. Vacuum sealer finally, so you start getting steak more. Those are handy. We don't have the Costco bulk packs. I've not had Costco steak. We don't have the closest Costco is like an hour away. We have a Sam's Club here, and I buy a half a cow every year from my parents, so I don't really ever buy meat from a store, so I don't actually know what the quality is. But anyway, the vacuum sealer is a really nice thing. We have actually vacuum sealed bags, like a handheld vacuum pump thing that my wife uses, and that's been a nice alternative. Reusable bags and stuff. So, all right, we'll see when you get back. Anywho, we are here. It has been a busy few days with work stuff. I put in 85 hours this week, so it's been a little crazy. Thankfully, they're all billable, which is nice. So it's a nice check. But yeah, it's been a little crazy. And then I went out today and spent an hour helping one of my D&D buddies do some demolition on his kitchen. He's got a remodel he just started working on, so we helped rip up some of the floors and stuff. So my back muscles are feeling it, even though I was only working for an hour. It tells me I need to hit the gym harder than I have. So now we can give my heart a workout to see who's actually creeping in the shadows. Is it me? Or is it them? I haven't figured out yet, because I thought it was me. But I'm not entirely convinced yet. Oh boy. Here we go. And I have to try to remember where I was last time. Oh, the Eyeless Canyon. Where are you? There's a canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. Which one is that? Oh, yeah, okay. I recognize it now. Let's see here. Eyeless Canyon, Hidden Gorge, Shrouded Woodlands. So many things to explore. Let's get back to the ring world first. I did not. I gotta get it out of the gravity field. I forgot to add the marker to my HUD. Hey Mitch, if you're still listening, did you make any progress on finding IEMs? Am I curious? This one, view entry. No. Oh, come on. My fingers have forgotten the buttons. Mark, there we go. Hello. So, there's the... I can't remember the name of any of these stinking locations now. But there's the hut that is... on the right side? I don't have any kind of cardinal direction orientation in this place. But it's... from where we come in, I believe it's on the right. It's only been like 4 days, and my brain has apparently forgotten how to fly. Anyway, so we gotta we gotta get into that hut, which gets us up onto the cliff, and find the creepy dude watching the slideshow. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that these owl people, the however many of them are left, are certifiably insane. That's the words that were coming to mind. Who knows how long they've been there, right? I don't think I've seen any information yet about when it was that they actually reached this solar system. But it's been a minute. And I'm thinking, based on what I've seen so far, they all got kind of homesick. Oh, is it right here? I guess so. So it seems like they all got kind of homesick. And lost their noodle somewhere along the way. It's going to be my theory. He returns! Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just theorizing that these spooky owl people have become certifiably insane. Because, you know, y'all are dead. But who knows? I also did... that is entirely possible. I would venture to say probable. Yes. Side note with computer hardware stuff. I finally got this beast fully built up. I just got to figure out the software as to why CUDA doesn't work on the NVIDIA card. It's just not being detected, but we'll get there. But I had to commit a mortal sin, and the backside of the RTX 3080, because it's in the bottom PCI slot, the heatsink, you know, on a motherboard, you got all the standoffs for your fan connectors and your front panel connectors and stuff, and it was running into it. So I had to snip the heatsink to make it fit and not cut the wires. And then my audio stopped working. I couldn't bloody figure out what was going on. And turns out that I missed one fin, and it sliced right through one of the audio cables. So it shorted out, and it made it think that my headphones were plugged in when they weren't, and it made a whole big mess. But they're all here. It's all working now. So there actually is no time limit. It's all a dream. You're having to camp that was before you. Oh, that's it. I like that theory. You're just having a nightmare about what's actually going on. That'd be fun. It makes you all jumpy. Yes. I'm with you. I love computers and I hate computers. I can't ever decide. And the beautiful thing about computers, they do exactly what you tell them to. Every time. Without fail. They do exactly what you make them do. Every time. Without fail. The human is always the weak link. Oh, I know where this is. Y'all saw that, right? Breathe. I can't tell if that's dudes walking. That's gotta be, right? Confirmed. No, I don't, never mind. I would say I don't know who's creeping in the shadows. At first I thought that was boats, the rafts going down the river, but I didn't. There's floating green lights in the distance. The banjo music is bringing some PTSD back. Assuming you don't have any defective component, doing random things, making you literally go insane. Yes. Oh god, yes. So the I used to think that RAM was my least favorite thing to try to diagnose until I had a motherboard failure where the was the north bridge on the motherboard failed? I can't remember exactly which one it was. That's how you put those out. Oh. So anyway, yeah, the motherboard failure was a real pain. And then the last one was the USB controller that decided to go. Man's learning. I am learning. I'm finding new things. There's creepy noises. Aha! That's how you get back here. Okay. Why is my controller shaking? So now with this system, I've got the ECC RAM. So if I do have a stick of RAM going bad... Why did I come back up here? I don't have to come back up here. I'll at least know about it earlier. I thought I had come through here before. Apparently not. I hear music. I don't anymore. There's like really faint music. So this is taking me away from the buildings. Yeah, there it is again. Okay, so now we're back on the river. I think this is... Is this where I was trying to jump to the one time? Maybe. Okay, so I just walked in a big circle. Cool. Let's not step into the water. Okay, so that's that way. What's this way? This way. Why do I feel like I'm getting closer to getting my face eaten off? Yep, there he is, right there. I just saw one of the nerds right there. Yep, I'm confirmed. Getting closer to getting my face eaten. Face will be fine. As long as I can keep my thumbs. Do a lot with just thumbs in the palm of your hand. Okay, so this is the edge. These weird mandrake root things. Okay. This way. Oh? I'll go back to and look at you in just a second. Need to finish the poking around down here. Okay, so these are all off into the water. Okay. And the viewing distance with this... Stop it! I don't want it. Makes you have to really slow down. Think about things. Why is there so many creepy dudes? There's a bridge. We go across a bridge. So stressful. Is that the... I think it might be. I just saw it. Oh, it's so creepy. I want to watch for another one. I think... Right. So this is where I came through on the raft and I was seeing them before. I just didn't realize what it was exactly. Where are you? Okay, moving on. Yeah, there's one right there. You creepy bastards. Stairs. Or candles. Why is there a teleporty? It's restarted. Oh. Because there's one over there. That's nifty. Candles, candles. We need to make sure to go back there. Okay. Ah, I understand. Shortcut. Cool. Go up by the chair, and you can shortcut across. Nice. Boom. That was either very convenient timing or I made something very angry. No. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's the door? Where's the door? As soon as I heard the water coming, I'm like, oh yeah, the dam just broke. It didn't quite click that that also meant I was going for a swim. So yes, unfortunate is the word. Alright. Is that the one I went into last time? Because that was very different than I remember. We're going for a swim. Then again, last time I was in, I don't know, going through the VODs to find clips and stuff, I have found, you can tell, ow, pretty clearly the days that I'm wrung out, because my eyeballs are sagging in a lot of those videos. It's like, oh yeah, I was pretty tired in that one. I find it kind of funny. Whitewater body surfing? That almost sounds like fun. Almost. Not quite. Okay, so I can go in there. I want to go, actually. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go for a swim. Eat. Here we go. Hmm? Yes. Almost like I hit a rock or something. I don't know how that would have happened. We did that. So before we had kids, my contacts, my there's a planet on there. Anyway. How did I put these out before? Did I? No, I was thinking of something else. There's a room with candles. That makes me wonder if that's a door of some kind, but it doesn't look like it. Anyway. My grandparents, until recently, lived in Zihuatanejo, Mexico, in the winters. And my wife and I went down to visit them. And, okay, so in the cave, the bell. Have I seen that one yet? Or is that the one I was just in? Because I know that one, and that one. Those are obvious. So... is it there? No, it's right there. No, so it's that one. The one in the cave. That's the one I went into last time, I think, right? Right there. Boat, come to me. Anyway, so we, I forgot to pull the trigger and push the button at the same time. We did some snorkeling. And ended up in pretty shallow reefs along the shore and stuff. Waves came through and ended up dragging me along the rocks for a good 30 feet, and my entire stomach and chest was just lacerated. Nothing too serious, but definitely not pleasant. Parachuteless base jumping. Why does that sound like something I would end up seeing on like a Red Bull? Not oh boy, bonk. Like those Ken Block videos. Or the racing videos that I don't remember the name of the new guy, because once after Ken died, I kind of stopped following him. But it seems like something they would do. Sounds painful. The cuts themselves weren't that painful. It was the fact that it happened in salt water that was painful. And yes, I agree. I miss Ken Block. Gymkhana. That doesn't sound familiar, but maybe we're talking about the same thing. Oh yeah, here it is. I remember now. I'm remembering one of those videos where they... Or have I not gone in this one yet? I don't friggin' remember. Remember one where they were base jumping out of a skyscraper. They jumped out of the window and the dude broke his leg or something on the way down. Which, side note, since you know Ken Block, have you been following Leah at all? And what she's been up to? Curious, because I follow Formula 1, right? Not Gymkhana videos. Why am I roasting a marshmallow? I'm supposed to take a nap. Well, that's his daughter, Leah Block. he trained her, and then she's been building her own career. I think she started with rally before his accident, and then she's been doing a bunch of stuff. And because I follow Formula One, I noticed that she's been, oh boy, she's been racing in Formula One Academy, which is where they get a bunch of young ladies in, and I think their age range is like 17 or 18 to 22. And they're racing, I think it's the equivalent to like a Formula 4 car. So, I mean, still, excuse me, crazy ballsy, like 600 horsepower open wheel, upside down airplane. We have a friend who's very into F1, but I don't really watch. That's all I know about his memes. Yeah. There's a lot of memeage going on right now, too. Any idea? Oh, this is... Is this where I was last time? Yeah, it is. Okay. Any idea who his favorite, their favorite driver is? Him, her? Personally, when I got into it, so I got into it a year ago November, so I've only really been paying attention to it for about a year, and I ended up liking Lando Norris because he was also a Tarkov player at the time. So it's like, oh, I kind of like this kid. So I started following him. All right. I want to get some reference here because this is... I don't know. Anyway. Kimmy, dude. Kimmy. I am impressed. Well, if you're talking Antonelli, the rookie. If you're talking Raikkonen, I love that man so much. Raikkonen was something the sport needs back. But Antonelli is a shockingly good rookie. All right, this is where I forgot how to get back to last time. I remember now. Yes, Raikkonen, dude. Raikkonen's hilarious. Love him. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Just remember the one clip. He was like, what do you think about this, that, and the next thing? They're trying to get his opinion on something during the race. It's like, I don't know. I was taking a shit. Oh, man. It was great. He was a menace on the racetrack, too. I will say, though, Hamilton being at Ferrari, I don't know. It's looking pretty good. He won the sprint race this morning. I'm wishing... China is usually the only Grand Prix I don't watch live, just because the bloody thing happens at 3 a.m. my time. So, actually, your time is probably like 7 a.m., so it wouldn't be too bad, but... I don't know. I don't usually get into sports much at all. Like, every once in a while, there'd be something interesting to watch. I gave up even watching, like, World Cup and World Series and all that kind of stuff. I just lost interest. Super Bowl, don't care about it anyway. Do you play sports? What do you play? Curious. Me, the only thing I'm really into right now, I mean, I did, like, 4-H and animal showing stuff growing up. That was really it. Golf. The one game I've played many versions of other things. Like, I played baseball growing up and played football here and there in high school, that kind of stuff, but I've never played a legitimate game of golf. Go outside, bullshit with friends, drink and hit the ball with a stick. Yeah, that's fair. That seems like there's... I'm curious if this is your take being in the sport. It seems like there's two classes of golf players. That, and the people who take it way too seriously. Also drive a small car. Well, that's what I was gonna say is the one thing that I've been having fun with is last summer I started the process of getting my actual track license so I can take my car to the track. While drinking, that's an drive a small car. It's an important distinction. This is important. So there's a track that's about a half an hour south of my house. And we don't do track licenses here. There's no track. Out there, isn't it more like which patch of grass you're going to try to... Well, you got to find a patch of ice or barely growing grass to try to land a bush plane on? Is that kind of how it goes out there? Older part tarmac licenses. I have done that. I'm a doofus. That's right, this is the one. Gotta get back here before we go swimming again. Frozen lakes. Which one is it? This one. So I have also done gravel pits. Where I went to college was lots of gravel pits. Old copper mine stuff that we could go bombing around in. That was more trucks than cars, though. Yeah, the Subaru all-wheel drive is very nice for that kind of stuff. Especially if you get some good knobbly tires on there. But, no, this track is... It's like a legitimate track that they run amateur races at and stuff. And I think the only thing I need left, or need yet, is, like... 5 hours of instructor time to do it, but I've already like paid for it and it's good for 3 years. I just need to make the time on my calendar to do it, but considering my work schedule right now, that's not happening. You've almost decided which car to buy. Okay, which one? Because you were talking about the what was it, the Hyundai? The Hyundai plug-in EV? Is that what we were talking about? Ionic 5 or Ionic 5N. Is that the one I'm thinking it is? No, let me look at that a second. 5. Oh, yeah, okay. I have seen this. You know, as far as like EVs go, that one's not terrible looking. A lot of them, they just get this really goofy look to them. And it's like, why? What are you doing? It's like the Tesla 3. Like, why did you make this thing look like it's halfway between a regular sedan and a Prius? Like, everyone knows the Prius looks weird. So, but the Tesla S Plaid, it's probably the scariest car I've ever driven. The Ioniq 5 is 4.5 to 60, and the N is 3. Right, with Hyundai, the N series is the one that they that's their sport version, right? The N line. But it has manual seats, no glass roof, no HUD, less clearance, and a harsher ride. Well, it sounds like the N is the way to go then. Is this where I need to be? I mean, harsher ride. My BRZ has some pretty gnarly coilovers on it right now, so it is the harsh ride. There'll be one up there you can test drive in like a month, just a regular one. That was one thing I was wondering about. Also, fair, like manual seats. I wouldn't usually care about that so much if I was the only driver, because once you set it, you're fine, right? But if you're swapping back and forth with someone, then that's a real pain. Like the Suburban that my wife is driving right now, I fixed up an old '99 Suburban for her and the kids, and the seat. It's power seats, but it might as well be manual. The dang thing is so slow. It takes you 2 minutes just to reposition it. But the one I remember really was that Volkswagen R32. It's got the big bolsters on the sides there. I'm short. I got short little stubby legs, right? So I had to slide it in every time, but the bolsters were so thick you couldn't squeeze out between the steering wheel and the seat. So you're sliding it back and forth every time you get in and out of the stupid car. Oh, is this actually connected all the way over the... Excuse me? No way. What? Dark House, how's it going? You probably get the regular one. Fairly wide shoulders. So super bolster seats in the end probably wouldn't agree with you. Yeah, that's fair. Well, and I mean, I have my own very strong opinions about what I like in a car, just like everyone else does. Or they don't have an opinion at all, or... This is freaky. I'm talking about cars, and there's a Angry Bird nerd right there. It's going... did I get good sleep? There's that. Yeah, that's a bummer. Sleep is always a pain. It's a real inconvenient thing that we need as humans, isn't it? I don't like this. I was just saying a little bit earlier that it's funny that I can see in the VODs when I'm trying to pull clips out the days that I gotta go to sleep and didn't. Because my eyes are literally just open less. We're just gonna do it. I don't know what's about to happen. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not great, but his hitbox is very bad. Sup, buddy? That's so freaky. Why did the music stop? Sup, nerd? No. Oh, boy. That gave me chills. Like, not like jump scare or adrenaline dumpy. That gave me like creepy chills. They were interested. They were intrigued until I exposed the flame. That's wild. Let's do it again. Oh. I haven't gotten creepy chills like that in a long time. Also, the owl has lips. Did you notice that? He like... was over here, right? Oh no, one more. Also, the one standing in front, like right at the top of the stairs, like, what was his deal? He was just kind of staring at me. Where's this road? Oh, there's that. Let's follow that creeper in. Curious what there is to learn by this. This is also going to take half an age to get there. You got long ass legs. Take little baby steps. Yeah, as soon as I opened it and I exposed the light, hearing the little tippity-tappity feet coming at me. Like, bad choices. Then I shift my finger on the controller and almost expose and get myself killed. Okay, not technically killed, they just blow the flame out. I'm curious, do they just not care about me unless they see that I have a flame? And what is this music? Okay, I'm sorry. That hitbox is gonna bug me. Put your feet on the ground, you floaty, weird, owl, creepy dude. It's just music. It means absolutely nothing, right? So you're gonna go that way. Oh shoot, there's another one coming. I wanted to see if there's something the other way. So there's another one coming behind me. The music stops. Hi guys. How's it going? My name's Bob. No, no, stop it. Okay, so they didn't like it anyway. What? Okay. So they don't want me being there at all, apparently. Totally ruining band practice. Just don't take a hint. I just want to be part of the club. That's all. You don't have any friends. It's just me in this lonesome world. Here we go. Nope. Oh, I thought I found it. Apparently not. I got turned around. There it is. Can I get in front of him? Can I get in front of him? What? You. Way too far. I want to learn things. Oh. No! Leave me alone! Go away. Well. Oh. we're down here. I didn't realize we were down here. Shit. The jig's up. Okay, fine. So, it's not that they saw the flame, it's that the timing of me exposing the flame lined up with the timing of them aggroing on me. Got it. I don't have a boat. I need a boat. That bloody rock. Got me last time, too. Well, shit. So what I'm thinking, I'm wondering, I want to run one more experiment with that. One, I want to make sure that I've actually, like, poked in all the corners I need to in there. But I want to know if I go in there... No, if I go in flame exposed, they're just going to come after me right away anyway, so... I want to get a better look at, like, not look at the dudes and look at the room around and see if there's anything that I can learn from there. The, Oh, the 5N is better looking? That can't be an important thing. Especially with EVs, because they're either kind of good looking or terrible most of the time. Which I don't understand why. There we go. Donna's on Reddit for advice. I mean, I'm sure you know. You're either going to get very strong, misguided opinions or actual good advice on Reddit. I'm curious, is that specific with this car where you're having a hard time getting one to test? Why is this broken? To test drive up locally near you? Or is that it's pretty common with cars? Oh yeah, okay, so this comes down in here. I still haven't figured out how the hell to get in here. Got a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna find out on the other side, but don't know. Or it's right in front of me and have the people here are screaming at me. We're only gonna have a couple of minutes in here, I think. Why does it have to be so creepy? It really doesn't have to be that creepy. It just is that creepy. Alright. Back we go. You gotta start sussing out what the actual pathing is through this place. Right, so it's over here. She ended up on such limited time. Gotta make her snappy. I'm really curious. Okay, so like they come here to like be safe, I assume, to escape that world. But if your flame goes out, you're toast. Like you're sent back. So why so protective? From like the outsiders, like their bodies are dead, right? I'm obviously missing something. What? Hold on. Of course I'm trying to remember. Remember everything that I saw last time. There's just like random chairs looking over the cliff face too. Alright. I remember seeing all this last time too. I just gotta refresh the gray matter as to where everything was. Find the one nerd sitting there watching the movie and spooking. Get hunted down. Right. So I need to get over there. Plant in a tree. Nope. This one? Gosh. I saw that vine waving in my peripherals and jumped slightly. They found me! Right, okay. So this is where that dude is. So it's across this. Up. Stop it. Over here, right? It's over here. Right, here it is. Okay. Stop it. I don't want to hear that music right now. Just got here. Let me do the thing. What? Oh, right. Oh. Am I just tripping and that's how you get back? You can't get back that way. I can't do the thing. Crap. I misunderstood. Hi, buddy. Boom. No? Yes. Be upset. Walk places. That would have been crazy for this game to do. What if they were also aware of the loop? And was changing behavior each time? Oh, dude. Waiting for you at different spots? Freaky, yes. That would have been thoroughly freaky. I have half expected to see that kind of behavior. So, you can't get back. At least you can't get back that way. So there's got to be a different way to get back. And you probably have to spook this dude out of there so you can actually, like, get into the room, see what he's doing. Oh, there it is. Maybe. You never know. So we go back to the first spot. See if there's something I'm missing. Don't do that. Mostly because I want to make sure... Oh no. I want to see if I can figure out anything else that's going on in that room there. Where they're having this weird cult meeting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know yet. But I have a sneaking suspicion that the cave entry is where I need to be spending my time. And at least go back to that one once I learn more. Trying to not slam the ship down every time I go in there. Go, 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 go. Probably faster just to do this. What? Grab it, thank you. Alright, so let's go see what we can see. Ow. I'm still very confused by like their intent behind doing this whole thing. Like, if this whole place gets flooded, y'all are done for. Unless there's some other preservation of that flame. Right? Because each of these has a flame in it. But there's the same number of dudes. Actually, they're not copies, are they? They're individuals. So do they just die for good when this place goes under? Is that what's going on here? Because that would suck. I mean, unless they're as freaky as they seem, and then, like, yeah, good riddance, but... Boom. Okay. Drive home time? Alright, we'll catch you in a bit. Actually, have I gone? Wait, that's the way in here. It's just a shortcut. Come here, you nerd. Oh, this is the doorway. Oh, it's like right here. Okay. They don't have ears. Good to know. I'm gonna look around the building too, not just like follow it in there. I wanna see if there's other things about this I can learn. Gotta be careful with my light though. Not gonna be much. So you go in the corner. Nothing there. Oh no, this is just a railroad. You're like up in here. Alright. So they stop the music. One standing there. You walk to the back corner. There's just nothing here. Maybe one coming up behind me here in a minute, though. Hi, buddy. Blah! Alright. So I don't think there's anything else I can learn from that right now. Let's go back to the other one. Let's see if we can figure out how to get it back across. Oh, Boat. Is there a Boat? There's not one super handy. Still haven't figured out what that mess is. Oh. It's opening the fins. Pointing at the sun. We're turning? It's reorienting. Is that it turn? Oh boy. So that's it turning on its hyperdrive or jump drive or whatever they call it. Okay, let me through, game. Is that what that is? It knows that. Dang it! Why did I set the artifact down? Come here. That it knows something's coming and it's leaving. Let's check on that next loop. Oh boy. Just had to push my glasses up on my face. Come on now. Yes. There's one right there too. That was dumb. Alright. Water rafting or are we playing bumper cars over here? Come on. Yeah, what is that fin? And if that is them warping somewhere, the ship warping somewhere, why do I get time looped by leaving? So that theory doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Unless that's exactly... Oh boy. No. Unless that's exactly what it is, but it fails to get out in time? Maybe. Unlikely, though. I'm to hydrate. So, for the second location, I know my way around to... I think I know my way around enough to plant the bridge. Okay, fine. But I don't know how to get back after I do that. So that's my goal now. Figure out how to get back. Wrong button. One second. You go away. Yes, you. Bye. See you later. Anyway. Boing. There's no way over here, right? No. Just getting pushed this way. How's the first hour been treating me? Pretty alright. I found the cult meeting where they're all just kind of chilling and staring at you coming up the steps, and then they blow out your flame. That was enough to give me the creepy chills. But now I'm trying to figure out, like, I figured out how to plant the bridge on this thing. I'm trying to figure out what the next step is, how to get back across or something like that. So it's been all right. We're making progress. The owl people are still freaky. All right, so this here is how you get over. This is how you get back. Okay, so the second floor is how you get back. Oh. So let's plant this first. And I don't know, do I need to spook the nerd off the movie theater chair before I do this? Maybe. Stop it! Is that the... That is it. Okay, so I gotta get over there. It's such a freaky sound. Why does it have to be such a freaky sound? Alright, so this one here. Boom. There we go. Now we go across here. See? Progress. Okay. So there's an elevator over there. Planet painted on. And a door I haven't opened yet. Okay. So going into the root of a tree? So I need to find that, maybe? But I also need to go figure out how to open that door. Okay. Start with that. Let's one more down. So how do I open that door? And is it over here? I just got turned around. Door there. There's so many of these doors that I can't touch. I don't have any way that I know of yet to open or close them. Is it by screwing with this guy? I don't really know. Maybe? I'm gonna try it. Alright, so shut that off. I don't know where they actually end up going out, but I wonder. Wait a second. Not here. Other side. Like here, door open. Over here. Nope. Over here. So it makes me wonder if they're opening the one I need? Maybe? Hopefully? Spatially, it doesn't make sense, I don't think. But nope. Okay. So now there's a pissed off creepy owl dude roaming the streets looking for me. That's neat. Gotta get over there somehow too. Okay. Oh, look at you. You're back at it. So I'm curious. Let's see here. It's over there. Crossing down. Onto the left. So it's actually not anything to do with this. Is it that door there? No. So last time, if I remember right, creepy dude came up here. He's farting around up there. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I've learned what I can from this, and I'm need to go somewhere else now. Where do you go? Yes, you get upset. I don't know where it goes. Okay, so door opened over here. There's no way that's the same one, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was seeing this light last time. What's up, buddy? There's no way to shut those off. Unless these got taken down somehow. And this I can either just extinguish or relight it. We are back to going in circles, I feel. So you're still out. Not here. Up. And over here. You still in there? Yeah, you are. Because I don't think that changed anything down here. Nope. But this door seems important. Wait a second. I hit the wall next to the door. Did that door just open when the light went out? I think I need to try that again. I didn't connect that dot at first, but I wonder if that door just opened when the light went out. Sticking fruit flies. 1 second. Okay. I had to go smash a fruit fly that was buzzing around my face. So it might have been just being dumb and forgetting about the light effect on the doors, or I'm completely tripping and that didn't do what I was thinking it was doing. Those are equally likely scenarios. Still though, the light mechanic and how it works, I love how unique that is. I don't know that I've ever encountered something like that before. All right. Let's get back to it. Yeah, grab this boat. Go, go, go! We'll just get the artifact on the other end. Do-do-do. You know, I've never actually been whitewater rafting. I don't know if I want to or not, though. If any of you, I'm curious. My dad went whitewater rafting when I was 6 or 7. And came back with a permanent shoulder injury. And, seems like fun, but we wouldn't actually do it. What is the most, what you consider to be like extreme physical activity you've done? Your sense of self-preservation kept you away. I'm with you there. Totally with you there. It's like, I've been skydiving once. I will never jump out of a perfectly good airplane ever again. Bungee jumping? Not a chance. That tower is perfectly solid. I don't see any reason to put my trust in an elastic rope. I'm sure it was. I was just thinking about whitewater rafting and thinking, I kind of want to, but I also really don't want to ever go legitimate whitewater rafting. All right, enjoy. Man, even though I had that steak, craving like some, I don't know, nachos or something right now. And now I'm gonna forget where this artifact actually is, ain't I? No, it's right across here. Yeah, it's in there. Cliff jumping or skiing, I would say. Okay. Would do skydiving. But you're good. No bungee jumping or base jumping. How big of cliffs have you jumped off of? We went to college. There was some like 40-footers that we did. But I don't know, that may or may not have taken significant peer pressure and a couple shots of very strong tequila to make me do it. That was a bit high. And then you land wrong and it's like hitting concrete. I've seen some of these videos of dudes jumping off cliffs that are just ridiculous, though. You know, 80-footers and stuff. 20, 25 feet, so not insanely high. Yeah, I mean, even that is like... That's enough to make you pucker. For me, I like having firm grip and planting in the direction of gravity. Gravity is my friend, and I would like to stay in touch with it so that I don't have to meet it at a point of high acceleration. Snowpack into a snowpack-fed lake. So cold was a fun factor. Snowpack-fed lake. You mean like Swimming in the cold water? Is that what you're talking about? Getting some good old polar bear action in there. The door opened. Yes, the water was cold. You freaky bastard! You're hiding on the other side of the door from me. Go. Away. Yeah, so we would, went to Michigan Tech, right? So up in the Keweenaw Peninsula. Even being that far north, it wasn't that cold. Except for one winter when Superior froze over, Lake Superior froze over. And then it was -40 for about 2 months. Regularly. That was the coldest we ever had it up there. Fahrenheit. But, outside of that winter, the other 3.5 years I was up there, we would go sit in the sauna. Or sauna. And go jump in Lake Superior and then get back in the sauna. That may or may not have taken a few years off my life. Because yeah, cold water, I don't like cold water. But I've been in cold water. Not like snow melt fed, but cold enough that you can't breathe while you're in it. Alright. Now, you. Okay. Theory was wrong. It was with... Well, it doesn't help if I run into the friggin' wall. Okay. It was worth a try. The theory was tested. The tree with the planet over is weirding me out. I'm gonna take one more good look around this place, but I'm not entirely sure where to go next. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, hey, look. That's how you get over there. Just so you all know, I'm a smart person. I swear. I swear. Oh, man. It's over here. Is that room, that basement room, just misdirection to get it, to keep you from getting over here then? That'd be funny. Oh, and this is just the boat lift. Why, though? Okay, so I know it was there. That seems like an awful lot of effort to go through. You smell smoke? That's coming out my ears, man. It's like, I don't... This is kind of how I felt in the base game, right? Where you're getting all of these pieces and it's not connecting yet. I haven't quite figured out where to wrap the red yarn to connect them all. Until suddenly they do. Exactly. And they do. And they connect very well. And all of a sudden it all makes sense. It's the beauty of it. But it's also like, why? Because now I can drop this elevator and leave. But I don't know yet how, like, it seems like it might be part of a sequence or might not matter at all. But we're gonna go for a ride. All right, so this is the bell. And this is where it feels like I got to go back and start like re-exploring a few things and finding the things that I missed. Especially because there's that image of the tree. It's a really cool looking planet, by the way. Side note. Dope ass planet. So yeah, it's like I'm getting the pieces of a sequence that needs to occur, but I don't have the full sequence yet. And then there's this stairs going down. I need to just jump off this thing. Is there a safe-ish spot to do it? Yeah. Ow. I don't know if there's anything down here. There probably isn't. But we're gonna go looking. Let me through. I mean, there's stairs that go down here, obviously, but... Nah, you're just trying to get me wet now, aren't you? So this looks like it's just a bell planted in the ground. Can you multi-level jump this? Probably not. We about to get wet in the overworld, that's for sure. Nah. Yeah, yeet! Okay. So I can drop the elevator. We have a tree with a planet above it. Weirdness going on. The whole world's about to shake. I want to make sure they do all the due diligence here. Alright, so yeah, that's the path over to the elevator. This door... It's just the same door, right? No, there's a room there. There's definitely a room there. Can't get to said room, but there's a room there. And this goes back over here. That's really it. So there's just not much at all on the top here, except showing you their concert venue. So why can you drop the elevator? And open the door. Or can you open the door? That's what I mean. Just got one nerd over there. One watching a movie still. One door there. All sorts of lights. Get in there. I don't think so. At least we haven't been able to yet. Hello? Do you walk across here? Or not? Come get me, Poppy. Come get me. You just turn off the projector and sit there? Is that all it is? Come on. Be a little more interesting than that. What's this? Yeah, so I walk away, you open a door somewhere. So it makes me wonder if there's something that changes based on the order you go through the fires, the access points. Might be overthinking that one, but maybe. Also, are those flowers just decorations? Maybe they mean something. But each one of these doors are still creaking. Has like small things to do once you kind of figure out the sequence. So they've got to play together somehow. And this. Why is there... Where's there a dude over there? I need to get the doors open. How do I open the doors? I know in practice, if I keep wandering around the same areas over and over again, I'm unlikely to find anything new, but I'm also missing some vital information that I haven't nailed down yet. Makes me wonder if I have to go back to the ring world and poke around a little bit more. There's something going on there that I haven't quite figured out yet. What is that? Have I seen that? Oh. How do I get there? That looks important. I've been there before, haven't I? I think I've been there before. I have a goal now. Remember how to get to that point. Because this is going to be the key, right? Come here. Do that. Turn that off. Come back. Maybe. Which one is that? This was on the same side as the cave one. I think I need to go back to the first one. I think that's where that is. Maybe I'm tripping, but definitely something that I did not light this time, I think. So if I remember the order right, it's not the bell, because the bell is the one with the keys. Or is that the tower? Son of a gun, I can't remember it now. I'm gonna go back and look at the first one. Actually, now that I say that, I want to come, because we're about to get reset. There it is. I want to come back here. I want to check that, because I might have to ignite those candles, and once I ignite the candles, it might be easier to find on the other side. That's my... That's, I think... I'm thinking the, just like the anglerfish, right? We had to plant the probe so that you could actually find it. So I'm going to double check that before I go hunting for it. And then I'll be right there so I can just jump right back real quick. So. Let's get it. Ooh. It's funny because those trees I just flew through on my first stretch of flying, trying to figure out the flying mechanics, I yeeted myself right into those trees. I think the ring world has decreased my flying skills a bit. Oh, interesting. Shrouded woodlands. The music coming from a candle building across the water. On a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Okay. Hidden vault seals. Right, so the tower... Subterranean lake. Right. I'm remembering things now. So Cinder Isles, Submerged Structure, Sealed Vaults, Hidden Gorge, all pointing to Sealed Vault. The Hidden Gorge still has stuff to explore, but I don't know how to get in there. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Yes. Thank you for reminding me of the important large tree with that I don't know what it means yet. Oh goodness. My brain screaming for mercy. And while I'm thinking about it, I want to look at the doodads on the witch digit, the whatchamacallit thingamajig. Oh boy. That thing. Yes. They're not open. Why are they not open? Is there a big tree? No big tree. Alright. So I'm gonna go back to the... Okay, fine. Bush raft. Go back to the one I was just at. I want to see that's one spot's default state. So I'm curious where I have to go to see that. It probably isn't through the first spot there, but I don't know. Maybe it is. It's tough to say because you lose access to the... I can't remember all the names, but you lose access to that first one so fast. Or not so fast. It gets flooded, but you can access the other ones for a lot longer. So, like I said, trying to put the sequence together where I need to be when. Like, I don't even really know what the goal is other than to figure out what the hell's going on. Makes me wonder if there's something I can do to, like, assuming that this sail that's opening is part of its warp sequence to get out of here before the sun goes supernova. I'm wondering if there's something that I'm going to be able to do to speed that up. Assuming that the end of the loop is because it doesn't get out in time. But just be theory crafting here. Do not have the answer. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, creepy mummified owl dudes. We're gonna take a nap. Alright. Oh boy. There we go. Through here. So this is where the bridge shows up. Okay, so it's already lit up. I have a feeling like I've seen that before. Like I've shut that off before. We'll say, by the way, so many people go through most of it, if not all of their playthrough, and connect that. Oh, and do not connect the correct painting is the one of the planet in the sky. Wait, so they just like remove all of the things, all the lights, and then one of them opens and they go through it? Is that what you're saying? Because, like, in one of the slideshows, like, the owl dude points at the planet. That's kind of surprising, actually. People miss the fucking pointing so much. You know, that's one of the really, really interesting things to me as, like, a low-level game developer. You feel the devs pulling your hair out? Yeah, well, that's what I was just gonna say. Like, I've done this before in some of my game jam games, where, you know, you make a game in 48 hours, and you think, oh yeah, this makes complete sense. I explain the mechanics in writing, and it's not that complicated, and then there's still people who just don't fucking get it. And that's not, like, I don't think it's really an intelligence thing. I think it's just straight up people process the information differently. But when it comes, like, I don't know. There's been a few things to me in this where it's like, you handed that to me on a silver platter way too easily. And then someone will come and say, like, yeah, but so many people miss it. It's like, how though? I just don't see it this way. So that one to me is kind of like the most surprising so far. They literally played a video pointing at it, and to be fair, it took me one or two iterations to get it, but once I understood, like, that's what was going on, as soon as I saw it, I don't know if you were here for that, but I tried moving it out because I was looking at the rest of the painting, not the planet. And then I realized that it was the planet, so. Attention to detail. Also, most games don't reward having attention to detail. That's very true. That's very true. I think that's part of why I've been loving this so much, is that I tend to be pretty detail-oriented, just by the nature of my work and stuff. And, I mean, maybe I'm detail-oriented, that's why I'm in the work that I do. But, I'm jaded by most games not rewarding that amount of attention. So it's strange to come into something that does. There's 2 audio feeds going on. Tiny echo. If that does sound weird, please let me know, because that would be strange. Am I... No, there's 1 audio feed, so if it's doubling, it's going to be somewhere in the background. Or you're screwing with me because of the name of the DLC. Might be audio def as previously proven. Which in the TPC. Interesting. Well, let me check one thing real quick. Let me... Oh, you're good now? Okay. Well, good to know. Thanks for checking anyway. I'm so paranoid about something going weird in this system at this point that I'm... Oh. Okay. That would be why you were hearing double on a slight delay. Blame the cats. The bastards. Alright, so there's a tree somewhere that matters. Alright, we're gonna jump off here. I don't remember which one this is. We're gonna see. But one of these is the... It's not gonna be this one. No, this is the... This is the weird door. Yeah, okay. Always blame the cats. Yep. So one of the ladies in my D&D group, she's got a hairless cat. I don't know what they call those things. It's super snuggly and loves like sitting in your lap when it's cold out and stuff. But it is the goofiest looking animal I have ever interacted with. Oh, quit your goofy ass music. Go away. Now that I know what the music is, the jerk's trying to blow out my light. Alright, so here's the tower. Oh, and that's... Is that the city over there? I feel like I've got to go back to where I started adventuring in this place, because I remember... I think, if I'm remembering correctly... Did I just do an entire loop? I did. Okay. Fine. I remember at one point blowing out the lights of that city. And I don't remember where it was. So it wasn't this one. I might have to go... It might be that I have to go back out. Yeah, it has to be, because I have to be up on top. So it's not the bell. So it's gotta be the tower, right? Yes, because that goes over. Music is so creepy. I think I already know the answer. Was your D&D group meet IRL or play online? 99% of the time it's IRL. The only time that we play online is if someone's sick or something like that, or like my sister and her now fiance are part of the... Stop it! Part of the group as well. They're starting a brewery up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan here, and so they'll be moving up north. We're trying to wrap up our campaigns before they move, but we might end up going remote if they move before we can finish. But yeah, so we meet at my house for the one that I DM, and then we meet at the lady with the weird cat. We meet at her place for the other one that one of the other guys is the DM for. And I will say, I don't tend to mind online play as long as everybody is geared up for it. Like if someone has a crap mic or something, it just kind of ruins the whole thing. But other than that, I 100% prefer... Can I send this down? Yes, I can. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. 100% prefer in-person play. Was that your guess? Curious. Cause yeah, like the guy that we were helping tear up his kitchen today for the remodel, he lives 7 minutes from me. 7-8 minutes from me. And lady with a weird cat, she lives like a half an hour. Why did I come all the way back here? I have no idea what I was intending there. I was on some kind of train of thought that got me completely sidetracked. Yeah, I have no idea where I was going with that. Doing laps just to get back there, only to remember, like, oh yeah, I need to just, like, put my flame out to get back. Oh! Ew, my bones! Commonly... for IRL... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeet! Going for a swim. I was gonna guess maybe because you said the cat thing. Yeah. Makes sense. Which do you prefer? Curious, and why? Can we get all the way around? Actually, I want to see. I will say the biggest thing that I would prefer about remote play is not having to leave and go someplace. And I'm not a social person. Me social, no. But from an actual like gaming perspective and roleplay perspective and stuff, being in person is way better. Drink now to drive home. That is completely fair, and I understand and relate. Which is why it's nice when I'm DMing, because I can drink a lot more than the other people can. Alright. Then again, BAC and ability to creatively think. I can't remember what it's called, but have you ever seen that, it's a curve related to programming, where you get better at programming to a certain BAC and then it falls off a cliff. D&D is where you water the plants in my office. Alright. I'm a doofus. Wait a second. Okay. I've apparently got like some weird retracing my steps thing going on tonight in my brain. Hey, guess what? I have a jetpack, right? We're back. All right. So now let's get to the next one. The tower. I forgot about this. I forgot the water gets super fast through there and wants to ruin your day. Can I get in there? No, that's the one place I haven't really investigated is the dam before and after it breaks. I wonder if there's something in there. Hey, come here, boat. I need you. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go to the tower. Well, never mind. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're right at the end. Okay. So my theory. I need to get in the tower. Just like I said, I found that spot before. I'm just kind of retracing my steps to figure out which one it was. So obviously it's not the bell. I want to go find it first, and then I can go back and figure out, because I think I need to drop the elevator first for some reason. I need to stop wasting time retracing my steps like a doofus. So I'm thinking hit the tower and figure out if that's the one, because it's not the... I can't even remember the names. It's not the one in the gorge. Please tell me that was just a... God, I'm gonna kill myself on gravity before I get there. Oh, come on, jump, 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 jump. Why is there stairs leading up to a tree? That tree had a weird shader bug. Is this a tree that is important? Or am I paranoid? I think I'm paranoid. Yep, I'm paranoid. Okay. Oh, right. This is leading here. So... we got 4 of them, right? Like I was saying, so the bell... Doesn't seem like there's anything important at the bell until I figure out the keys. The first hut is the cult hut. The cliff hut, or the cliff fire, is to get into the building. So I think I need to check out the tower. It's either the tower or there's one of the spots along the self-guided tour on the river that you get to that you can shut it off. I don't remember which it is. So I'm going to start with the tower. We'll go from there. So real quick bio break. I will be back in like 1 or 2 minutes, and I will go hunting for the point of view that, that I'm looking for. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, I have cashews. Now, get rid of that notification. Go away. So, go back to the tower and see if that's where the overlook point is. Because my memory is apparently not that good. And I don't remember what that overlook point did. But it was active before the bridge was active. So it's something different. Oh boy, coming in hot. Ugh. All right, so grab this first artifact. Come on, boat. It's killing me that I can't remember where that was either. I very distinctly remember coming across it. But don't know where it was. So I'll find it. And I don't know if I can get back to the other one, or which order I have to do it, but now that I know it's there. Oh boy! Now that I know it's there, maybe it matters? Maybe it doesn't. Don't even know at this point. Convenient raft right here too. Why? Is it down here? Ah, crap. Not the right spot. Nope. Where is it? Oh, it's this side here. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Up to the mummy room. I would hate to have a staircase like this in my house. Just saying. Wait, No. Apparently my brain is tired tonight because I am fumbling this bad. I need to go in the top. I'm just gonna go all the way up and jump down. Instead of trying to swim it. My memory, my ability to think in a square circle. You know? It's all good. Wonderful. Top tier gamer shit here. Can agree, but at least these are not the tight spiral stairs. Oh, you're talking like the weird corkscrew ones? Like, it might as well just be a straight vertical ladder. Yeah. You gotta like lean out to the side or you're just gonna crack your head on it. Hate those. Alright. There's also the... Yeah, there's so much I don't remember now. Okay. I remember now. So this gets me here. But this... I don't think there's anywhere that this gives me an overlook, is it? Stop it with your creepy footsteps. I don't think it does. I'm still gonna give it the good once over to try to remember everything, but now that I'm here, I remember it. So it's gotta be one of the stops along the boat path, right? Because that brings us down here. Doesn't it? Yeah. So that's the full loop there. To get down to the well. And, I mean, I know there's something in the center there that I haven't been able to figure out to get past the sentries yet. And I don't remember what was in here. Right, this is the room with the candles in it. And what I want to know now that I'm here, does this correlate to the overworld room? If I blow all those out, do all the lights go out in the overworld? Or the ring world, whatever you call it. And also this is making me wonder here, like, the sequence of events, right? Is that the actual order I have to go into these? Or is that irrelevant? It's probably irrelevant. Okay, boat tour time. Take a quick boat tour, go back, check and see if those candles correlate to the overworld. 'Tis my plan. Come to me, Boat. All right. Yeah, so it doesn't, because it's right here. And that's the cliff. And there's the bell. Which doesn't get to overlooking that. Almost finished cooking? Very nice, very nice. Did I ask you this already? What you making? Curious, because you said steak is tomorrow. Is that what you said? How goes exploring? I might be losing my mind. I might be. Because I can remember going to the place that I need to go, and I don't remember how to get there. Don't know which corner it is that I poked, and it's killing me. Right, okay, so it is steak and mashed potatoes and stuff tonight. Nice. Sounds so tasty. And this one is too low. No, I think I need to go back to the same one. It's got to be the same one, right? Just a different path. All right. It's the only one that's that high up on a cliff. So it's gotta be. And I'm just losing my mind. Oh boy. Water be coming. Am I... No, not past it. Oh! It's about to get exciting. Go, 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 go. Missed it. Missed it. Go back up. Go! No! Hold on to your potatoes, Dr. Jones. We're going for a ride. A good rafter misses their system times. That one never does. Yeah. Almost got an achievement there. Achievement for what? Rafting on the doesn't there, is it? Oh, come on. You get an achievement for riding the wave? Ah. 15 seconds? Might have to try that one. One of the hardest ones. I can see how that would be difficult. I was riding it for, what, 3 seconds, and that was it. I also wasn't really trying to ride it, so. Oh, that is not where I want to be. Oh, boy. Alright. Thread the needle. No? No? Yes? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I forgot that it was so close to the tower. There we go. Got it. Ow. Alright, come here, lift. Let's see if I just went on an hour-long excursion that I didn't need to go on. This one. No, I was thinking about what you were saying earlier about people not picking up on it being the planet. And, like, as soon as you are having to memorize, like, the location of something in a puzzle game, you know you're missing the trigger of the puzzle, right? Like, it should be... There's something that you're not observing or something like that. Because if you're memorizing the timing or the location, you're probably missing a trigger. Or it's a poorly designed puzzle game. Okay. So... So this triggers the bridge. Now. Yep, and that's the boat ramp. I must be tripping. Because this is sheer rock face. What? Some people take a time or two to realize that the different places are different painting spots. So they think they just misremembered. Different painting spots. Oh, I understand. I was totally thinking about what you said in a different context than it was in. Which I guess is a valid way to do it, but you're also kind of missing the script if you're doing it that way. Wait a second. Am I just totally misremembering it and that's not how you get there? Oh, stop it. How far down can I go? Only that far. Oh! Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, so did I accidentally get there in the past, or am I misremembering myself now? Because that looks like it's set up to be one of the teleporter spots across there. I'm gonna get some cardinal directions here. Want me to answer which one? Have I been there before? Yeah, actually, that would be a very useful piece of information. Because I was operating under the assumption that I had, but now I'm starting to think I haven't. Okay. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. That means that I'm missing something else entirely. And I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Not necessarily related to that place. I like subtle, riddly hints. So if you got something for me that's subtle and riddly, I'm here for it. Because my brain's kind of stuck. I don't want anything handed to me. But something, if you got something that can help break my brain out of this cycle that it's in, I'm here for it. Trust your ship log. All right. I like that. Hidden Gorge. You feel stuck on? I feel like I've poked holes in every corner that I can in the weird Shadow Realm. And I don't... Like, I solved some of the puzzles and got all the information that I think I can get. Oh, good grief, chair. But I don't... So I'm still missing something, right? There's obviously something I'm missing. But I don't know what it is. And from what you're saying, let's see here. Okay. Well, I think that's exactly what I was doing. Like, I found it, I poked all the holes in it, or at least I think I poked all the holes in it, and now I'm kind of stuck. But now that we're talking about it, so there's a few things that I haven't poked at. Is one, like here it says the Hidden Gorge. There's still some weirdness there that I haven't figured out. Like the whole room that I haven't been able to get to yet. There's the green fins that are opening up that I don't know what it is. The sealed vault, which looks like once I find whatever those keys are, I'll be able to get more information about that. Give me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of... Oh. To the near top of the tower. One of the strangers' inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet. And then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Two of the lamps in the mural room turned off. Okay, that's one thing that I didn't actually go back and confirm, now that I think about it. So I want to go do that. I want to confirm that, and then I want to go back to Hidden Gorge. Figure that out, because I blew out the candles, and then never went back and checked if it had any effect in the overworld, the ring world. I want to do that, and then I'll go poke around Hidden Gorge and see what I can find there. So, I like the disparity between the two. I like how there's puzzles in both of them, but I totally see how it's easy to get too hyper-focused on one versus the other. You're like, oh, I found this place, this must be the rest of it. Whereas the masterclass that is the development of this game. Good grief. I'm just out of it tonight. Holy smokes. Totally forgot to fly. But I was gonna say the masterclass that is the development of the puzzles and stuff in this game. They're incorporating both. But I wanna close my brain loop on that candles in the tower first. Let's see where we go with that. Boop. Let's get out of here, Boat. Okay. You know, you're not supposed to crash into the things that are static objects in the middle of the river. It's not how you're supposed to do this. Here we go. Ooh, boy. Alright. So, don't get distracted. Candles. Come back and check. If this actually works, then the hint from the ship log is more obvious than I expected it to be. But also flew way over my head at Mach stupid. Okay, so go turn this on, go to the basement, blow out the candles, go back. Jump in the water. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. Let's blow out the candles. I think the indicator of the planet is the breadcrumb of it being important, like the tree. There's something about the tree. Haven't gotten there yet. There's something about the tree that's important. I think. Okay. Because I think this is the same rug. Just a little bit different lights. And the second one from the right was out. And this one doesn't... Oh, come on. That was dumb with me. Why did I do that? It's like, here I'm just trying to figure out if it changes when I shut the lights off. Dude. Apparently this week has left my gray matter just completely pudding. It's bad. Yeet. Alright. And now we go for a little bit of a swimmy swim. Bloop. Ruh-roh. We good? What happened? Hello? We still live? It looks like we are. Too much splash. Okay. I can see it. The camera's still up. Okay, good. So, well, at least the stream's still up and the game just shot the bed, so... Let's see if we can do something about that. Right at the moment I was gonna find out if I was right about the candles. Okay, so let's dip over here. That is not the intended button. Oh, hey, look at that. It's showing everything behind the game, but not the game itself. Oh, bloody figure. Acted out an interpretive dance. Might actually hurt myself. Okay. There we go. Other wilds. Not EXE. Kill it with fire! Kill process 1272575. Oh, hey, look. The game died. Not entirely sure what happened there. But we'll give her another go. There's like nothing in the graphics drivers logs. There's nothing in the system log. It just like completely goobered. So you saved your progress. Alex crashes because they didn't want you to find out the secrets. That must be it. Must be completely it. Okay, well, we run it back. First time in a long time that I've actually experienced a hard game crash like that. Hold on. Don't launch just yet. We gotta do this first. Yeah, exactly. Get woken by the alarm right before the good part. It's almost like it was planned that way by some owl person pulling the strings in the background. It did seem like it looked like the webcam got sticky at least, or jumpy for a minute there too, so I wonder if it was a weird graphics driver glitch that caused it. Oh well, we're back. All right. Well, the crash didn't fix the fact that I apparently forgot how to fly that stupid thing. Thank you for rubber banding. You know, that is the question. Did I ever actually know? Probably not. Just getting lucky. Oh, come on. There we go. Sucker was in there. Okay, so back to the tower. Blow some candles. And we try again and see if it crashes. Okay. We optimize the get in the raft. Go to the river a bit. Fix up the Yeah, I kind of did optimize that, didn't I? I've done it enough times. I didn't actually intentionally do that either. But that time I kind of scuffed it because I beached the raft like 6 times harder than I needed to. Oy. Boom. Let's take us a nappy poo in Betty by land. I think that movie scarred me for life. If you know the movie, then you're probably also scarred. Pacifier. Vin Diesel in a tutu. Never seen it. Probably for the best. I mean, it's been... She has? Vin Diesel in a tutu. Yep. It's the kind of memory it just doesn't leave. You want it to leave, so you're welcome for bringing that back. But you want it to leave, and then eventually it does, and then some random person on the internet says, "Oh yeah, you remember this," and now you get to live with the eye scarring and the dead neurons that resulted from it. So you're welcome. I don't remember anything else about that movie. I barely remember, like, I don't even know if I remember the plot accurately. But now we can all collectively think about Vin Diesel in a tutu. Yeet. Okay, well, we survived it without a crash that time, so that's good. So, are the goofy candles connected to the goofy lights? And why was only one of them blown out? There's a wall there. That doorway's dark. You're making light. Why are you making light? Go away. Or are you not making light? You're just... Wait a second! Haha! Did I almost miss it? I don't think so. I don't know. But I definitely saw it now. All right. Oh, are we in business? Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. I kind of expected that. Kind of. Halfway. Okay. So the 3 that I need are burned out. These owl people don't want me to find something. But this... Okay, where was that? That was in the hollow gorge, the gorge. I think. I'll have to look at the ship log, but I think that's where that was. I'm assuming that's saved in the ship log, but we're gonna... Wow. Oof. Finally got some progress. That feels good. Okay. And this... I remember... I think I remember what this one is. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star. I'm not gonna remember this, but we're trying. Sun, eye, fire. Okay. Did I almost miss that? You know, I might have. I was gonna pick this room apart anyway, but from this angle, that looks awful similar. Okay, so where's the first stop? Pretty clear something has changed. Yeah.
Hello there.
My soundboard just glitched out again. That's weird. Anyway, also now they confirmed that. It's kind of funny talking about the pointing other. Yeah. Also, to be fair, you only have to turn the lights off on either side of the painting. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I did, but then I didn't go back and check it. And I think that's like the third or fourth time I've done that too, where I like turn them all off and never go back and check it. And for the life of me, I can't remember where the control room for that other craft is. But we're gonna head there first and look at that one. But no, I missed. Son of a gun. So close. Oh man, but it is always nice when a theory comes together and you're actually right about something like that, because that was, I think, first time I've started to get like a little frustrated. It was like, okay, come on, there's got to be something here. And that one, I like how sneaky that one is, though. Now that I kind of. Now I understand it. Is the planet is the key, yes. But there's another layer to it. So I like that. It's not just, oh yeah, remove these lights. It's, again, a masterful puzzle design where the entire game is a tutorial, right? That's really all it is. Leads you up to that last little bit. Okay. Are they both here? Is the craft here and the other one here? Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just tripping. Was it in here? That one's busted. That's water. That's not gonna happen. Nope. This is me not remembering my way around this place. Up we go. Okay. So that is the weird chamber underneath that I don't know how to access. Lovely. The hardest part of this game sometimes is knowing when you're just lacking knowledge, or you're just not using your brain enough to solve something. You know, to be fair, like I think that might have been like only the second time too, where it's been I'm just not using my brain enough instead of I'm lacking knowledge. The vast majority of the time is pretty obvious I don't have the knowledge for this yet. Okay. Send you back down. Was it in here? Maybe I'm not remembering it right, but if I was to describe the puzzles in this game, it'd be way overwhelmingly you just don't have the knowledge. Not this is a you need to think hard about it kind of puzzle game. Which I find to be way more fun from a player's perspective. Because then it's just you're exploring, you're learning, you're finding things out, but you're not restricted by your own cognitive processing abilities. More accessible too. All right. I'm remembering now. So yeah, I fully agree with you there. That it definitely leaves you with the question. Okay, we need to drop you because we need to use you. Remember right, it's here. Okay, let's not do that right now. Good grief. My perspective was off. I was like, why am I hitting this? Again, one of those hold your hand without actually holding your hand somehow. Right. That comes down to the skill of the developer. Somehow they were able to pull it off. Whenever I see it actually working, it's like, holy smokes, how you actually did that. What? Okay. Right. This one. Okay. Hand to staff. Not to be political, but what's your favorite cheese? That is a very good question. What is my favorite cheese? It depends. Am I eating the cheese straight? Or is it going on something? Because if it's going on something, then a solid pepper jack is probably my favorite. If I'm eating it straight, a Colby Jack is going to be where it's at. Yeah. And now, what is yours? You're just Black Betty? Black Betty cheese? I don't know what this is. All right. Oh, I don't remember which is which now. Screenshots. My immediate response to your question about if you're being straight was you're spending time with the cheese. Oh, that is just my kind of weird though. If I'm going to be spending time with the cheese, then it might be a day for Munster to come out of the woodwork. If we're really going to let it marinate, it might be a Munster day. 16-month aged goat Gouda. Okay. I despise goat cheese, but I'm willing to have my mind changed because that sounds really zesty. You love good Munster? Yeah, it's good stuff. I like the different flavors that you get out of cheeses, but blue cheese, I don't know. Blue cheese might be pushing it. Little too close to the actual fuzzy stuff. Goat Gouda is nothing but goat cheese. Okay. You love blue cheese. What is it about blue cheese that you actually like? Sometimes I eat cheese. And I get what the ancient Greeks went to war of it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm curious. I've heard of this, but I've not. It's one of the things in history I haven't actually looked into. They actually went to war over cheese? Was that a supply chain thing? You like how it tastes? So you like that tingliness it gives you on your tongue? Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. I think that's the one. So yeah, I'm very curious because I don't actually know the details about like cheese war. Yeah, so cheese shop in your town, and they let you try samples of everything, and it's amazing. Oh, dude, I want that in my life. To be fair, I don't know any words of cheese specifically, but cheese, wine, honey, bread. They're also loved. I imagine some people part of it. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Let's put it this way: wars have been fought for less. Nottingham cheese riot? What? Honestly, I'm ready to fight pull for not like you know, like you said, goat cheese. I think when it comes to goat cheese, it's more of a texture than a taste thing. Blue cheese, let's roll that back. I mean, halfway between you and me is somewhere in the middle of Canada, so we might just have to, get into the ring together. The one time I've really actually enjoyed blue cheese was on a phenomenal black and blue burger. That was good. Every other time I've had blue cheese, it has been a bad combination. Solid proof you two aren't the same person. Finally we have it. You're not just double timing the keyboard over there. It has a wiki page. Technically could count how do you say that? Minnestoten, Michigan, Wisconsin. Oh, Minnestoten. Okay. Wow. What? Michigan, Wisconsin dispute as a cheese war? Okay. As a Michigander. Yes. Yes. We will still smuggle the cheese curds in though. Like we will still black market those. How I feel about cottage cheese. Minnesota. Yeah. Minnesotan. Depends on, are you from the north side or the south side? Because it's Minnesotan or it's Minnesotan. How I feel about cottage cheese. If I'm eating it straight, I might as well be eating blue cheese. If I'm eating it in something, a good cheese sauce, a good lasagna, something like that, it can be very good. But as with a lot of these weird cheeses, weird consistencies, I don't know. Like if you like that, I'm going to question your childhood. But everything has its place. Like I said, with the blue cheese, on a good burger with the right combination, you gotta. Was it a black and blonde? The half and half, Guinness and now I can't remember what it is. The other half of that, the beer mix, the double layered thingamajigger. Been too long since I've had one to remember what it is, but you know that combination. That's a really nice combination of flavors. But cottage cheese in pretty much every other form. It doesn't have much flavor. It has a weird texture. So why? Just why? Jalapeno cream cheese with mayo, mustard, honey, and chili flakes. I think I need to try that. That sounds amazing. Legitimately amazing. Now we got talking about cheese. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. It does sound good. What, Jaxie, I'm curious, what context is cottage cheese good? Like if I was going to try something other than like putting it in something, where would I use cottage cheese? And blue cheese, all of these things. Give me something to try because I want to try something to like it. 1 part mayo, 1 part mustard, 1/3 part honey, which is the amazing ham and cheese sandwich sauce. You are not wrong there. That is very close to the standard honey mustard recipe that I use when I'm doing stuff like chicken fingers or something. That's your fiance. Sometimes some pineapple mixed in. Oh man, Panda, we are actually about to get political. Pineapple on pizza makes it a dessert, which disqualifies it as a pizza. I will die on this hill. Cottage cheese on crackers. Is that like a Great Depression tie over, like eating liver paste? Cottage cheese with smoked salmon? I could see it. I'm not much of a fish guy, mostly because outside of salmon, dorado, and tuna, most salmon or most fish wants to kill me. Like my insides want to be my outsides if I eat it. Shellfish and pretty much every other fish. You want this fall around? Oh man. Pineapple, pepperoni, feta cheese, jalapeno, and bacon. That actually sounds like it might actually be tasty. I would try it. Pineapple on a potato pie. It's still in the probationary period. Oh man. Mashed potato pizza is amazing. I've never had that. I'm very curious now though. The best I'm drunk, give me food. Carbs. carbs be things. It makes me think like wait, what did you say? This is good to know where one will die. Yep, exactly. Um the pineapple on pizza. If pineapple was not so overpowering, it could be good. But I think what it comes down to for me is that I like spicy and I like flavorful, but sweet is so overpowering that it completely blows everything else away. Trinidad has a cheese that's local to the island called New Zealand cheese for marketing purposes. It doesn't melt well, but it's a bit sharp. Interesting. There's just so much food. I'm so full. Why are we talking about food? We exist to increase your diameter. I haven't had enough food today either. You love sharp cheese. So yeah, so like spicy. I've spent years deliberately building my spice tolerance because I enjoy the flavors that come along with the hot peppers, but I couldn't handle the capsaicin level. So it's been a while since I've done something like legitimately insane hot. The last was a full Reaper, where I started with my sister's fiance, the guy, the pair who was starting the brewery. He likes growing weird stuff, and their brewery is going to be grown here, brewed here, kind of a thing here in Michigan. And he gave me a slice of Reaper, and I was like, okay, it's kind of unpleasant, but not terrible. And then a couple of months later, I was like, oh look, it's a Reaper, let's go for it. It was unpleasant, but not terrible, and I actually got to experience the interesting flavor of the Reaper, which not many people, or at least not many people around here, because I live in Michigan. There's a lot of white people here who don't have crazy high spice tolerance. Let's just put it that way. So, yeah, the flavors are really interesting, and now like ghost peppers and stuff are trivial in comparison to something like that. And some shoot, I can't remember the name of it, but they bring it in from Texas, and it's this salsa where it's got like pepper X and all that stuff in it. It's amazing flavor, but it'll make your teeth sweat. I'll tell you that. You're Caribbean. You were born with high spice tolerance. Yes, as a default, you're born like Italian, putting Parmesan on everything. That's funny. Let me say, as a Caribbean, you are born with a base level spice tolerance that is like my peak spice tolerance. Italian salt. I've actually never heard that term, but that makes complete sense. The probably the hottest thing I've ever had. And I'd be curious to go back and try it now that I've increased my tolerance enough. But in college, there was a pair of grad students who were Thai, or Thailand. Ake and Ochin were their names. And they made us some curry that I think my stomach still remembers because we ate it. And you get through like half the bowl before it hits you. And then it's like your stomach lining is peeling off. It's so spicy. It's not spicy in your mouth or throat, but your gut. It was awful. I mean, it was delicious, but you wanted to die afterwards. So me and a bunch of my buddies were sitting there eating this stuff, and Ochin, she's just sitting in the corner laughing her ass off. As all of us pasty white engineering students are eating her curry and just dying inside. Super hot tacos. I love me some Mexican food. Like traditional tacos, like street meat, like corn tortillas made on a dirty griddle on a cart. Like, good stuff. Probably going to give me some weird bug, but yeah, we'll run with it. Tikka masala. Crunchy shell. That's not a taco. That's a chip. No, I do enjoy me some crunchy shell. But that trip I was mentioning earlier where my wife and I went to, it was good enough for Taco Bell, it's good enough for me. Okay. I mean, Taco Bell. God. I remember the Transformers one. There's that line where he's just picking up Bumblebee. It was like, Bobby Bolivia, just like country, but without the runs. That's what I think of whenever I think of Taco Bell for some reason. I don't know why. I'm doing a lettuce wrapped tacos recently to cut calories a bit. That could be good. I don't know. It could be. Don't remember that at all, dude. I gotta go watch that movie again. It's so good. Movies have gotten really bad. I've stopped watching new movies. So if you have good like new movie recommendations, I'd love to hear them. But in general, I've kind of written off new movies. But the Transformers one was just the right balance of Michael Bay plus actually a good movie. So I'm with you there. I love me some good tacos. All right. See if this actually does something, now that I'm all sorts of hungry. Well, that did something. Where does this go? Oh, right. Okay. I can't follow up on social buyers. Tell me if yep. We there. We paused for so long I forgot we were about to go to a new place. I'm with you. You got me talking about food, man. Like, okay. I missed my. Oh. Okay. Could be all excited about tacos and cheese and. All right, lock in. Where are we? For the YouTube watchers. Well, to be fair, there's only like 3 of them, maybe. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, so I after every stream I grab the VOD ID and I have a script that pulls down and renders the chat, and then I edit it actually right over the right over top of the follower stuff in the bottom left here. So so it is there. Gonna be lurking while I make some mushroom and spinach pasta. Okay. Where's mine? I want some. Anyway, hey, thanks for looking. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for starting a good conversation. That was great. Appreciate you. You gonna share? Yeah, exactly. Share some with me. Yeah. There's a door to the right of this tower that I don't think I knew was there before. Huh? Half of this isn't there now. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. It wasn't looking out of there. It's that goofy little pocket right there. This one. All right. I don't know what the ship log is going to tell me, but we're going to screenshot these. We found something. Evidence. We found it. All right. So this one is in that little hut off to the side. I don't know what it means. There's a thing. There's a thing. We can't view the thing in here. No. No, we're out of time. I don't remember where to view the thing. Right, run. Run! Ooh. This way. The cheese. Forgot the shortcut? Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in time. Oh, it brings you to the theater directly? Son of a gun. Oh, it does! No! That's why that door is there! Shit! Yep. Totally forgot about that. Oh boy. Why did I turn my flashlight off? Okay. Fire. Bell. They're lowering it. Creepy faces. No! Why? Yeah, I'm with you. Well, we'll go back and we'll hit it again. And probably call it a night. It's getting a little late over here, so. But now that I found something, I have to go and actually look at it. Yeah, creepy faces. At first, when I first saw them, I was like, oh yeah, you know, there's just another alien race. And now I was like, nah. No, dude, they're actually creepy. Bedtime, yeah. Right after big breakthrough, dude. I would love to no life this thing and just keep going, but there's this thing that I have to do called parenting. Parenting and being a husband and running a business and having a half a day off a week. Yeah. Sounds like too much. Yeah, it tends to be sometimes. Get the kids to run the business? You know, that's the plan. One of these days. Simpler room. Projection. I think I found the thing I was missing, guys. Well, that escalated. Get the wife or boyfriend here. I think she'd probably lose her mind. Alright. Abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere than a stranger. Yes. Okay, I'm not gonna read them. Alright, so this just says a secret location, right? Okay. So I'm gonna mark these, but I'm gonna leave the rest of them to read next time so I can remind myself where I was. Color, pick one. You know, only if he's good with his hand. Like, gotta be a handyman. Fix the car for me, so I don't have to. Fix my back door that's been busted for 8 years since I bought the house. I don't need that. What? Habit. Stop being a habit. Go away. According to the golfing subreddit, it's a great way to have more free time. If you're gonna do that, why did you get married in the first place? See, the thing is, she comes along with 3 children. So, you'll be able to handle that. You're close to discovering one of those locations last stream. Oh, but for certain due to game design, you missed it. I'm curious to find it then. Tower area one. You gotta get married so you can have kids in the business. Yeah, there you go. Curious to find him to see if I know what you're talking about. Cause yeah, it's right there, isn't it? You found one early? Might look up at the moment in the YouTube vid. For when you find it, you can give you the timestamp. Yeah, that'd be great. And the YouTube video for that is actually 4K. Sort of almost coming across the last stream. Oh. Because if I'm remembering, I'm gonna go back and look at the slides in a minute. Isn't it down in there? Might be tripping. Don't give away too much. Yeah. Let me go read those slides, then I'll go back and look for it. I like how that is a... I don't know. Like a wall of... You gotta go discover this. Obviously, you're trapped somewhere, so go figure out what you're missing, kind of a thing. Let's go open this first. Put this in there. I think it's like they made one so easy to accidentally come across. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every game has critiques. Even this one, as much as I love it, right? Same with you. Yeah. So it's right in there. Gotta get in there somehow. And this one... the left inside that pool. And this one... don't quite know where that one is, but we'll find it. This way. I was, yeah, down to the wire and totally forgot about the shortcut here. Boing. Alright. So. The Cult of the Burning Slide Reel. So they lowered the bell. Creepy faces. Picking all the slides up. Walk away with them. They just pile them up somewhere. Oh, and they pick them up, they put them on some contraption. That scans it. Wait, what? So it like scans it. It's like transferring the data to the other side. Look at the, like, I'm looking at the antler looking things on there. Same thing that's on the towers. The transportation towers or the dimension towers, what are there? So it's transferring the data somewhere. And then they burn them out. What did they find that made them want to do that? Interesting. Okay, so there's... let's see if we can figure out how to get in here. without falling all the way down. So we've established that, like, jumping this is not going to happen. Oh, I think I know how. Let's go back up. Gotta send the elevator down without me. I think. The brain. Not the brain. Don't use your brain. Actually do useful things with the brain. There's a window there. If that doesn't work, we might be able to make use of that window. Okay. You. Of course, we went the long way around because that's how we do this. Oh, duh. Oh, there we go. Boom. Would you look at that? This is creepy. Why did they burn them all? Oh no, you just remembered something? Whichever through it never registered in your brain what jetpack fuel tanks actually are. These things? Yeah. But what they actually are. You know what they're actually made out of? Oh, I understand why they have to leave them laying around when they don't even use jetpacks. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't quite register that until like this scene, because the first time I saw it was, why is there jetpack fuel in the burned out church or church, the temple to the eye or whatever it is, right? That doesn't make any sense. But now that we're talking about it, like, yeah, the whole freaking torch, right? It's like, oh, obviously. Okay, so there's stairs up, and there's this to the side here. Hello there. What? Okay, something weird just happened there. I think it was with this game of things. The question, the game giving you a resource. Yeah, yeah, that could be. Oh. Oh no, now it's just there, isn't it? brain time. Huh. Where's the door? I was looking through the wrong camera. Boom! There we go. Does this bring me to somewhere I can view the slide reel? Oh, hello, door. Yes, it does. You guys have me curious now, too. What is going on? Oh. Brings you right back to the same spot, eh? Why does that have to happen right now? Okay. 3 freaky things around the... Okay, sure. What are we looking at here? Tablet handed from one creepy owl dude to the other. Okay, so the concert venue. Oh, no way. That's what it is. I was on the right track. I was on the right track. I just missed the fact that there's a fucking invisible bridge. I almost walked on it at one point. Oh man, that would have sent me for a loop. At this point, I don't think I have enough time to get there and do it either. We're at the right spot. Never mind. What? I'm gonna just claim that that was intentional. Are you even a gamer? You didn't. No, apparently not. Guess it makes a teeny tiny bit of sense. Especially when you see like the way the candles are laid out and stuff, but it's also like good luck guessing that. You'd have to accidentally step on it. Alright. So we're gonna go... this way. Quick, turn on the bridge for this here. Yeet. All the solutions are right there the whole time. Yeah, it's phenomenal how it is. It's like right in front of you. And then you see it just like that. It's like, I mean, how many times did I walk through this area? Just pulling my hair out, not understanding it. And then like, oh, it's starting to click now. Oh boy. What? Is that not the way? Do it the hard way, the easy way? Hard for sure? Yeah, probably. No, this way. Wait, is it over here? Speaking of the hard way. Now I'm getting all bloody turned around. No, it's not. It's up the freaking stairs. Good grief. I'm getting all excited about actually making progress on this, and now I'm gonna run out of time because I'm getting lost in my own brain. This way. This one right here. Oh, that'll make you pucker. That'll make you pucker. Boom. Go. Sure, in time it's 1 a.m. You're cooking tomatoes and onions. That's fun in VR. Yeah. You even got to the pasta. Oh, now they're pissed. Oh, now it's gonna become a stealth game, ain't it? This just got interesting. Why is the music so grumpy? Did I just run past it? No, okay, there it is. Down. Oh. It extinguished it. Shit. That makes sense. I didn't think about that, but it makes sense. Oh boy. This way, this way. What did I say about it becoming a stealth game? It's right there, too. You don't see me. You see me. You see me. We're running. We're running. Nope, we're stuck. We're done. Bye. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I mean, so I'm cooking the onions, tomatoes, and spinach. I'm adding like a half a can of Campbell's cream mushroom soup for the sauce. Cook it down and cook the noodles in that. Okay, that actually sounds really tasty. That went from, like, oh, this is interesting, look at the thing, to, oh no, this is actually really freaky. Alright. Chicken dumplings. Now. I don't think I can make that jump. I think that's going to kill me if I do it. So now we gotta see if we can figure out how to wiggle our way across here. It's right there. Why is it right there? Shh. I know, right? Yeet! Ah! I knew it was out there somewhere, but that was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, we're out of time anyway. Hello there. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Now, that right there, I want to know. Nope, missed it. I scuffed it. Try one more time. Maybe we'll have time for one more. Probably not. Right here. So, cozy space game turned psychological horror turned psychological horror stealth game. Ah! One of those goobers is standing right there too. There it is. We have made progress. My heart rate only got a couple of scares. Oh look, my controller is flashing at me and telling me it's almost dead. That's cute. Y'all made me hungry tonight. I need to go make some nachos or something while this video renders. I will say, this new Threadripper build, when I do one of these YouTube video renders, previously it would take me nearly 150% real time. So like a 3-hour video would take 4 or 5 hours to render. I can render a 4-hour video in 45 minutes on CPU rendering without GPU acceleration. It's quite nice, actually. Start with the can, soup and sauce bases. Last year, apart from health concerns, never look back. Ooh. It's easy, I'll give you that. So, but I like food. If you have more recipes, do share. If you're not in the Discord, get there. I'd love to hear some more in there. Let's put this right here. Boom. There's a link if you want to join. That is it for me tonight. We go do this video render, make a snack, since y'all made me hungry, and then go to bed. Have a half day off tomorrow and then back to it. Most of what you cook is like curries, though? It's been actually a long time since I've had a good curry. So, anyway, I appreciate you all being here again. It's phenomenal. I enjoy hanging out with you while we're going through this and enjoying my pain of poking in all the corners for 3 hours before I finally find a path forward at the end of the stream, right? Get into 50 followers. I would love that. I really would. It'd be fantastic. We were at 34. We're inching our way closer. Every one or two a week is about where we're getting right now. But yeah, we're getting there. So yeah, anyway, thanks again for being here. We appreciate it. I will be back Tuesday. It's looking like the work stuff is gonna smooth out a little bit after this past week. It was the worst it's been in a while. So it's gonna smooth out a little bit, get down closer to a normal schedule. So at this point, Tuesday's looking 100%. It's the only day I haven't had to reschedule at some point throughout this. So yeah, we'll make her happen. And if you are here and not followed, I'd appreciate it if you would hit that follow button. We're working towards that 50. We're getting there. We only have 16 more. So we'll get there tonight. Don't eat too many nachos. Won't fit in your spacesuit. Yeah. We'll see. The spacesuit, it's got some give to it. So we'll see what we can work out. So, anywho, you all have a phenomenal evening, and I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.